I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
An extra fee for that. Think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
There'll be an extra fee for
If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
I've faced many. Opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Time itself is a silent song.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
Yep, you're right.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
You're right.
Time itself is a silent song.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
Antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Time itself is a
Yep,
silent
you're
song.
right.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Can we play banker next time?
Yep, you're right.
Time itself is a silent song.
Exactly!
An
But none
A
of them
duel
believed
is a
me!
battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Yep, you're right.
Time itself is a silent song.
An antique's value is in the eye of the
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
Can we play banker next time? Wish me luck! Let's dance.
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish!
Can't run.
Illusion shattered!
Can't run from death.
Right.
I'll protect us.
Here comes the catch.
Torn to oblivion!
Busted.
Can't run from death.
Game's up. From the floor.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Can't run from death.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra
I'll
fee
think
for
about
that.
it.
All the world holds
Error.
dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There'll be an
I'll
extra
think
fee
about
for
it.
that.
I'll think about it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it,
There'll be an
alone
extra
and
fee for that.
unchanging.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
All the world holds dear
I'll-
is but a backdrop of
think
constant
about it.
motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water,
I'll think about it.
transitory.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee
think
for
about
that.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
I'll think about it.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra
I'll
fee for
think
that.
about it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee
I'll
for
think
that.
about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Inactivity serves no purpose
There'll
whatsoever.
be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There'll be an extra fee for
I'll
that.
think about it. I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There'll be an
think about
extra
it.
fee for that.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Error.
think about it.
Inactivity serves no purpose
There'll be an
whatsoever.
extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
The world remains constant over the centuries,
Think
but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Error.
There'll be an
think
extra
about
fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I'll think about it.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Error.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I'll think about
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
There'll be an
Transitory.
extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There'll be an extra thing about it.
Error.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Error.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
To keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it. The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in. The food in the cafeteria is excellent.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing.
Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others. Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths, and the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away. It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions. Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual. I do not expect an explanation as to why you two are by her side. Whatever your reasoning, I would only advise you to take caution.
are you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not?
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
shattered.
Another problem.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
There is no escape. Please appreciate my sincerity.
Apologies. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Incoming.
I will not go quietly.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Illusion shattered.
What must go on?
Torn to oblivion.
I swear by my sword. How inconsiderate. Please remain seated.
Right idea. Wrong time.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Lah dia. Coba C2.
Shine down!
The banquet must go on. The banquet is nearing its end. Twin Look out!
great sight. Illusion shattered.
Hidup entet lagi nih. Nih, halo bro. Kenapa tumben Anda? ID-nya. Lagi nih. Tuh bro. Ayo ID-nya. Sini. Ya. Apa met? Gue juga lagi lanjutin. Oke, enggak. Oke. Ya biar itu. Apa tuh? Bikin kritikalnya, karena kritikalnya sudah mentok sekali 200% ya. Oke, terus lanjut lagi. Total HP 18.000, attacking 1000. Apa ini yang mau diri? Udah pada bagus. Kayaknya crit damage-nya cepet per 2 kali. Itu kan udah memenuhi standar dari si Acel. Oh, udah pada bagus. Apa yang mau gua review nih? Kombonya sesuai. Oke, ganti WP. Iya, jatanya ini tapi baik lagi ya. Kalau lo biasa, kalau dia emang tipenya basic damage dengan apa tuh, dengan lo mengharapkan crit rate naik, harusnya sih udah cukup. Tapi misalnya kalau dia diganti buat sekarang, ini Taiken deh, Taiken apa tuh, Taiken ulti sama itunya, talentnya. Buat gua soalnya yang penting talent bro. Talent kalau tidak ditaikin itu seperti ada yang kurang. Udah itu aja. Karena lu udah pasti bakal mikir artefak nih. Maka orang belum tentu mikir talent ataupun senjata. Maka mah mikir artefak udah pasti dah lo. Tapi kalau lu lupa sama senjata sama ini kayaknya ada yang kurang. Itu aja sih. Baca satu senjata. Ya satu dulu sih. Ya satu dulu. Soalnya kalau senjata kan masih ada backupnya. Cuman kalau konstelasi kayaknya kan kalau apa tuh, kalau nggak di up kayak ada yang kurang kan. Pasti gitu. Tergantung kebutuhan ya. Kalau butuhnya senjata. Tapi kalau senjata gue ngeliatnya kalau diturunin nanti kereta jadi drop. Atau kalaupun misalnya bisa naik, skillnya bakal beda gitu aja. Kadang nggak harus pakai senjata yang bagus kok. Udah misalnya segini udah buat apa tuh? Udah bisa buat survive di spiral ataupun imagine. Nah, cukup. Kalau mau, guys, bohi kalau mau. Oh, satu. Oh. Yang penting itu. Kalau ada satu aja yang udah berarti itu aja. Apa yang mau gue review? Dan tadi yang satu maksimal, yang lainnya sesuai kemauan. Hit damage 2,5 per 50. Yang penting SP nya. Talent Taken. Gua selalu menekankan talent naikin. Kalau emang bener-bener butuh karakternya, kalau misalnya emang bisa kayak ada satu yang emang harus level 1, basicnya atau mentingin skillnya sih fine. Tapi kalau buat gue tuh talent adalah segalanya. Jadi kalau anda punya budget ya, ini taikin kayak gini nih, sampai 10 nih, taikin loh. Tuh bro. Gue mah udah nggak lihat skill. Kalau udah emang lu udah nge-build bener, gue tuh ngeliatnya talent sama jatah. Memang ke damage dia harus yang gede sih. Wajar lu ngambilnya kayak gini. Oh my god. Soalnya secara stat nggak perlu ada yang di ini. Kalau lu mau ini maksud SP punya satu. Kalau bisa, walaupun nggak bisa nggak apa-apa. Apalagi nih, udah tidur gua. Lu kalau cek streaming sebelumnya tuh ya, cek aja tuh yang garis merahnya tuh, itu yang sejam sebelumnya tuh, itu ada momen apa tuh? Itu ada momen gua ketiduran. Saking ya udah kan, gua mah biasa kadang tidur di streaming sesuai dengan deskripsi di chat. Karena gua streamingnya apa, di mana? Di sofa tidur. Pada sofa tidur ya, sudah meletakkan kaki ya, auto tidur. Itu tadi gue udah tidur, makanya anda ngomongin soal tidur ya, saya udah tidur. Jadi ngapain lagi gue tidur lagi? Yang ada gue takutnya apa, auto begadang. Yang di PC lah kayak gini mah, gak ada kontrol di ujung ini ya kan, main di PC nih. Oke. Gue tuh habis dari event kemarin tuh. Jadi gue dalam 2 hari gue tidur cuman let's say 2-3 jam mungkin. Gara-gara jalan ke event. Makanya gue ngantuk banget. Efeknya tadi gue tidur 12 jam pak. Dari jam 1 bangun jam 1 kata gue. Jam 1 bangun jam 1. 12 jam dong gue tidur. Tadi tidur lagi tuh. Udah. Terus 250%. Iya mati suruh 12 jam gua itu. Baru kayaknya tidur lama gitu. Kali kapan dah lama gua. Lagi jadi budak event gua tuh. Ada event A jalan, ada event B jalan. Ada si A jalan, ada si B jalan. Ayo weh tiap minggu ketemu. Kamu si A, si B, si C. $250. Nah, udah pada bagus. Kayak kalau udah levelnya mentok build bener sih udah bagus. Cuma kadang yang gue gatot cuma satu. Talent. Udah itu aja. Gue ya talent semua kalau bisa gue pentokin level 9 gue pentokin loh. Minimal level 9. Kalau bisa lebih bagus sih. Oke. Apalagi nih? Apa tuh? Friends nggak ada, kurang sebetulnya. Ini taikin aja sampai 89. Kalau lo punya budget nih, gua hampir lupa bilang ya. Buat yang masih kayak tadi level 80 tuh, kalau lo emang niat nge-build ya, lo taikin sampai level 89 seenggaknya. Jadi biar satu level lagi tuh lo grinding secara manual gitu. Soalnya buat gue tuh leveling, pokoknya hal-hal yang nggak pernah orang pikirin selain artefak tuh, itu harus gue kasih tahu. Karena gue tahu orang-orang tuh kecenderung mikirin, oh artefaknya nih, wah ini bagus, wah ini bagus, ini bagus, ini bagus, ini bagus. Kalau gue udah tahu meta orang tuh kalau udah nge-review pasti lihat artefaknya dulu. Kalau gue harus kebalikannya, talentnya, lihat senjatanya, dan juga statnya, atau lihat levelnya lah. Kalau levelnya masih kayak nanggung gitu, kayak sayang banget sih buat gua. Charlie udah. Charlie. Ini juga udah bagus kok. Ya kan, penting energi recharge gitu. Gado-gado ya. Baru sadar gua. Gue nggak mainin dia, jadi gue nggak bisa ngasih rekomendasi apa. Main jelas cocokin aja dua-dua minimal. Ini masih nggak ada bonus set soalnya, sayang. Minimal dua-dua dah kalau lo ini. Nanya, oke. Recharge. Dia tuh best statnya apa? Energi recharge berarti ya. Udah energi recharge aja dah. Ya kayak paling samain aja nih kayak ini nih. Samain aja kayak gitu dah. Tadi dia lagi recharge. Iya, samain aja kayak gitu dah. Nanti dari ini, dari lo samain gini, lo tarik tuh dalam-dalamnya kayak time lagi recharge. Mungkin statnya biar CKR bisa 2,5 nih. Dia juga ya minimal red range 2,5. Enggak, jangan 240 sampai 270 range ya. Kalau lebih bonus. Kalaupun kurang ya udah. Gitu, bro. Mental mas 100 sekian bagus. Banget start. Ya elementalnya masih min. Udah masih 100 sekian dia. Harus ditaikin pakai, mau taikin pakai ini tapi lagi fokus di ini. Tapi statnya nyambungin ke sini. Udah. Ya taikin aja. Kalau lu ngerasa ini belum puas talentnya, lu taikin aja udah. Jangan lupa senjata, talent, sama leveling sih. 89 dah. Kenapa 89? Satu level grinding di jalan dah. Begitu sekarang metodenya. Jadi ini sampai 89. Kecuali karakter yang butuh. Berarti imagine teater yang harus mentok 90. Itu baru dah. Terus udah sampai 90. Kalau enggak gitu ya 89. Pas 200. Bagus. Gue udah mentok. Udah apa yang mau gue review? Bagus. Tuh imagine teater dah 8. Oh good. Stalo cepet. Main apa? Ini kan udah jelas main Genshin kok. Main Genshin, pokoknya main game Hoyo aja sih. Main Hoyo kalau enggak main FIFA sih. Cuman FIFA tuh lagi diskon kan. Gua lagi berusaha untuk mengumpulkan ya, karena gue budak IE. Jadi sepertinya kalau gue nggak beli kayak ada yang kurang dah. Tadi gue mau pensi kan, cuman gue mikir lagi ya, gue mau pensiun tapi sepertinya jiwa-jiwa perbudakannya gak bisa hilang dulu. DPS, oh DPS gue mali limit option gue tuh. Ntar gue gak banyak. Gue belum di ini 1 2 ini karakternya cuma berapa di itu tuh. Lo kepleset 15. Ini kapan? Main dari tahun berapa ya? Habis pensi. Mana mungkin pensi gue. Pensi apa itu pensi? Lo cek streaming gue aja kayaknya paham deh. 2021. Bulan Juni. Mana ya? Karakter paling ya. Tahun jalan. Ini 4 tahunnya tuh harus dipinginkan oleh karakter paling bagus dulu. Saya bukan karakter lama. Memang gue sukanya kayak karakter lama. Kalau karakter baru gue kurang gak gitu suka sih. Tapi jangan salah. 1 3 4. Udah sih cuma 4 doang yang gue tekenin. Gak ada saya nggak ada di luar itu. Akan berapa total? 20. Ya. Kalau lihat ampasnya gue nih, udah masuk berapa nih? 1 aja. Kan juga niatnya gacha cuma 1 kali. Ya karena nggak banyak karakter yang gue mau. Itu kalau gacha tiap detik, siap 1 kali. Masih sedikit itu. Kalau buat F2P mah masih dikit. Oke, apa nih? F2P rasa udah bayar sih. Udah member setahun sih. F2P udah hilang. Udah jadi warga blessing. Gak ada. Tuh, udah masih 30-an nih, masih 25-an. Bakal ampas, bro. Soalnya emang gue kan niatnya gacanya bukan saat streaming. Kalaupun streaming kayak gini satu kali itu. Iya. Gua perhatiin dah. Paling sekalinya gacha 10 kali nih. Kayak ini nih, lo lihat tuh jam sama kan? Itu digacain orang. Betah banget. Gua sih betah karena gue mau gak boleh gue gacain sendiri. Kalaupun gue gacha sendiri harus satu kali loh. Sama apa ya? Kayak kadang karakternya udah gitu gue mau. Nah, kayak sekarang tuh gue cuma mau bintang 4 doang. Ya udah, dapat bagus kagak mah ya udah, kan gitu. Sih kayak tadi doang digacain dah. Tanya digacainnya di game lain. Apa ada dapet dah, sok dah. Apakah dapet dah. Gitu aja. Banyak nyata. Saking nggak pernah gue pakai loh. 150 kali. Atau ya pengen gacain ya, jangan lah. Berarti kan punya apa tuh? Punya jiwa-jiwa yang menahan gue biar ngegacha loh. Oke, apalagi nih ya? Lagi ya. Soalnya gue juga biar karakter tuh paling kalau mah mentok. Gue tuh pentok-pentokin talent, pentok-pentokin kadang level-level senjata, cuman ya silahkan turu bro. Silahkan turu ya kalau jangan lupa follow karena udah review. Tapi kalau mau ya, gue nggak ada paksaan, ingat. Paksa orang buat follow. Apa itu maksa-maksa? Gue streaming kalau ada waktu lagi. Kadang gue juga sambil gambar juga sih. Kadang backlight kalau lagi misalnya nggak ada siapa-siapa nih, gue gambar. Soalnya gue nggak mau nyampe gue cuman streaming doang. Jadi gue streaming sambil gambar. Karena kan kadang kalau kita sepi deh pada bingung mau ngapain kan, gambar. Itu bro. Dan itu tadi yang buat jiwa-jiwa gue balik lagi pengen gambar. Iya. Sip, bagus bro. Saat biasa datang lagi kalau ada waktunya. Kalau nggak ada mah jangan. Nah kan gue gambar siapa nih ya? Yang berthinking berat. Apa ya? Kita kalau ya siap, kasih ya bro. Gue juga terima kasih udah mampir Anda juga ya. Ya selamat tidur dan selamat menikmati tidur Anda. Saya lagi streaming menjaga rutinitas lagi. Hah? Tuh, lihat apa barang yang ada sih. Kadang kita takut nih. Waktu inget ada barang yang bisa jadi senjata. Oke.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Beda-beda. Why? Oh, yeah.
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the
Wrong.
House of the
Mainnya
Hearth.
kayak entet sih.
From the
Karakter bagus ya sih buat
outside, it
entet.
seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children.
Kamu berperang ya?
Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House
Biasa
of the
nih.
Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruware.
Peruwe. Okay. Peruwe.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruware, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruware was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruware that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruware would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruware weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruware suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruware could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Satu lagi pilihan, last option. Apa tuh pilihannya? Netral.
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Gambar. Ya. Jangan. Tahu, belum pikir loh.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Ada loh.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather
pengen ngomong
volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait!
Demikian lambat loh.
Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share. Because that is how a household should be run.
Tarik napas. Sekali-sekali
Is
Ateng
this really
ngomong.
what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Ayo selesai. Cutscene tuh ya. Yang mungkin bakal
Father,
wow.
let me explain.
Out of my way.
Push.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Napeda.
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Sheplo, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, you... I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons. and face me.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Kuatnya bagus sih. Bagus.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Ya dong.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Oke. Bang lawan, Pak.
There is no escape. Is it my turn now? With these
Watch out for
rising
father's movements.
Eye for an eye. Now you shall perish.
Father's even stronger than I expected. Now that's more like it.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames.
Getting gear.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. The countdown has begun. Have a taste of purgatory.
And voila!
Is it my turn now? I condemn you!
Over here!
Eye for an eye! Shine down! The countdown has begun.
Getting gear!
The fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is a little use.
Wind blade!
There is no escape! Shudder!
Watch out for father's movements!
Inazuma shines eternal! Not bad. We've proven to be a worthy opponent. Shine down! Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy...
Over here!
How amusing.
Beg for mercy. Touché. I condemn you. Fullest blend!
Illusion shattered!
Ah, opo iki? Senjata legend ya.
Kindness has been sealed away. My blade is all that remains.
Eye for an eye. Wind, hear me.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Now for chance!
Over here. Rack and ruin.
The sun and moon.
Watch out for father's movements! Look out!
Struggle in vain.
Wind blade!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ante.
Now's our chance!
Over here.
Your punishment made manifest.
Good grief. Guess I got my comeuppance.
Barbados! Got it.
Watch out for father's movements! Look out!
Excellent.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Kayak nahan pakai satu jari.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Tatapan.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Dong si MC kasih ngomong dulu. Si MC kicep, gak seru.
Still, not strong enough to beat me. I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you all right?
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, Administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream!
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little! Look, she's done speechless! Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight! You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what. Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day. Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look. I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great. The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave?
Oh.
I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Shine down!
Wind blaze!
There is no escape!
Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
Bingung. Next.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Yeah.
Lynette, Fremine, how are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling all right?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home.
We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Udah selesai. Sejam setengah.
I know.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along?
Haha. Kasih garis-garisnya dulu ya. Gitu coy. Gua nggak.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
I've got a new idea.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
I've got it. I've got a new idea.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
I've got it! I've got a new idea!
Patience is the key to solving problems.
I've got it! I've got a new idea!
Patience is the key to solving problems.
I've got it! I've got a new idea!
Patience is the key to solving problems.
Oh, belum selesai.
spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
I've got a new idea.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
I've got a new idea.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
I've got it. I've got
Patience
a new idea.
is the key to solving problems.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
I've got it. I've got a new idea.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body
I've got it. I've got a new idea.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
A hot spring is a harbor.
I've got it. I've got a new
Patience
idea.
is the key to solving problems.
A hot spring is a
Patience is the key to solving problems.
I've got a new idea.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
I've got it. I've got a new idea.
Patience is the key to solving
Apa nih?
problems.
Halo. Apa nih? Kenapa milih Koi? Hah? Pakai nanya. Kamu menanyakan alasannya? Harus dia. Ya dari awalnya doang. Kan ya OTW-CN. Bedanya kapan nih nggak nih ben? Bet. Kalau diambil hilang.
more speed.
Gambar tuh gak gitu on stream. 4.000. Kali 1 nggak dapat, tenang aja. Itu nih soy. Halo bro Oily, halo lu ya, halo tau sendiri kan biasa kayak kadang gue tuh kalau nggak ada yang mampir gue gambar.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
Adalah kerjaanku ya, streaming plus gambar plus apa tuh, lanjut lagi jadi like ya. Nah, sekarang mampas paling nunggu daily terus. Jepit iya, jepit. Ban depan sih. Oh. Itu cuma pengen nuker doang. Ayang. Ayo, si itu aja, layangan. Kira layangan. Bukan layangan. Bukan layangan. Saya butuh layangan padahal. Yuk. 6 hari lagi soalnya. Itu kalau mainin gini tuh pasti deadline day. Kayak masih awal-awal tuh deadline day gue. Ya minggu depan. Ya apa lagi di 3 minggu sih. Mas kali harus lunak. Ini tuh Genshin mulai ini nih. Kayak mengedepankan karakter yang sekarang. Suruh gacha karakter outcry. Kalau kita tidak mau. Iya, cuma clean emang. Hey, naikin di. Pada atas, Bang. Atas bawah kita.
Shine down. Go. Look alive. Ha! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shiver!
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Baik. Gitu. Apa nih? Yang lain nih. Aduh, sedih. Oi, mana nih? Aduh kan. Buff-buffnya sama.
Let's get it on. Ha! Time to testify. Loaded.
Sedihnya. giveaway ya. Ini gue juga tumben bisa stream gambar juga sih sebetulnya. Kayak kadang lihat deh nih, gambar tinggal dikit-dikit loh, garis dikit-dikit, berwarna dikit-dikit. Ini gue sebetulnya gue tinggal warnain doang nih, kan karena emang harus begitu.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with gotcha.
Yeah! Busted. I condemn you. You can't run. Gotcha. Eye for an eye. Crush. Rack and ruin. Yeah. Yeah.
Nah. Like.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Kayak bisa langsung kita burst aja.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Guys, keras gue mah.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Illusion shattered.
Rise.
Ha! Gloves off. Hey! What evil lurks? Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Punishment!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let the show begin.
Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Quietly now.
I condemn you.
Gotcha.
Eye for an eye.
Busted.
Shiver.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's dance.
Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin. I condemn you. Eye for an eye.
Quietly now.
Yang baik. Selesai. Kalah. Basing dasar. Masih buat semua. Dan pecah lagi. Pajak. Ngapain lama? Si itu.
The chirping of the songbirds at daybreak always puts me in the best of moods.
I have yet to see the Yuheng ever attend an opera performance. Now that I think about it, whenever I happen to see her out on the street, she always seems to be in a great hurry. There's a chill in the air tonight, so you mustn't stay out late. Good night.
Bye. Jam 3 sih sebetulnya. Udah.